Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well. Sorry, I'm looking at the OBS screen over there at the moment because I just had a small nightmare with the randomiser, and which didn't sort of seem to want to work for some reason. But there we go. There we go. We are back. It is Thursday. I cannot believe where the time is going this week. It is just completely disappearing on me. We've got a number of really cool races set up for this evening, and the first one we are going to be at Le Mans, Circuit de la Sarthe, in the GR3s. And if you needed a reminder about tyres around here, just look at the screen. Just look at that. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I am not saying anything more than that tonight. In the chat, we've got Gamer Dan. Hope you're feeling better soon. But I love your commentating. Thank you for that, my friend. Just keeping this cold at bay at the moment. I've got a thick head. It's all in my nose. You'll probably hear it in my voice. At least you will do when I've been talking for a little while. I'm really hot. And I'm just going to see how things go this evening. If the racing goes to pot like it did last night, I couldn't race for Toffee last night. Then, lovely pirouette from Gamer Dan there. Yeah, if it all goes to pot tonight, then I may well just jump in and do some commentary. I don't want to wreck the races for these guys. He's flashing his lights. Good to see what's happening. I love that livery. He's got an Iron Maiden livery on again. I'm assuming he's on slick tyres in that, but there we go. Welsh Boy, good evening. Borky, good evening as well. I can see that Drac Fury's in. Always open to dual comms. Absolutely. Welcome, Drac. Terry BD is in. Good evening. Unfazed, if you're commentating, I want at least one through goes. Okay, yeah, we can probably do that. So welcome, Unfazed. Terry West is just spectating tonight. Not a problem, my friend. I'm going to miss racing with you, but never mind. And Wayne is in. Good evening, Wayne, as well. Wayne's been doing a lot of stuff with some of with Vic and Matt and a few of the other guys, which is really cool. And unfortunately, I still haven't got to race with them as much as I want to in the day. Today, I ended up shooting over to Leicester unannounced, which has put me a little bit behind as well. Or Gamer down with a big slide there. But absolutely loving what is going on during the day with some of our guys that are trying to get better and to come through. And I am thoroughly enjoying seeing the progress of those guys online. I really am. So this one, I'm just going to put up a qualifier at 21:10. So 6 minutes time, our usual start time. We'll get that one underway, regardless of how many people we got in. But we've got loads in already. Oh, Terry West, I've got to do body repairs on my car from last night. For 1 minute there, I thought that he meant he had to do body repairs on his own personal, real life car because of some incident last night. Of course, the pennies just dropped. I tell you what, mate, I think I've got more cars in the body shop than Jeremy Clarkson's got in his garage, I think, at the moment. So there we go. I've also need to, as somebody's just pointed out, I've got to put the practice qualifier race for that one. Let's just make that change very quickly. So slightly out of sorts today. I'm going to see how I go with the racing. If it doesn't happen and it all goes belly up, then I might just settle back and just enjoy you guys racing and just do a night of commentary. I'm just going to really see how it goes. Usually not too bad around Le Mans, so that will be a good indicator, although we are in the GR3s, but I am going in the trusted BMW GT3 Sprint model car. So there we go. Right, so in the room at the moment, we have got a growing number of people. We're up to 12 at the moment. Terry has just said, sorry, I've just broken my nail. I've just whacked it on the side of my rig. I just snapped a nail off. Ow, that hurt. That's a bit random. Does anybody else find if they sit listening to racing, it lulls them to sleep, or is it just me? Unfazed is quickly grabbing a bite to eat. She's just got home. Drat Fury says it's you. Well, actually, Terry, it's not the racing. It's me that sends you to sleep. I get lots of people to say, "Oh, I go to sleep listening to you on your channel," and I always think, "Am I that boring that I'm sending you to sleep?" Or is it just that it's on and you drift off to sleep? I've never quite worked it out. One day I might do a poll and see whether I'm so boring that I send people to sleep, or they just fall asleep listening to me, which is lovely. I just love that either way. And in fact, very often I'll tune into other streamers and I'll just have it on in just on the phone, on the pillow next to me, just watching what's going on and sort of listening to what people are doing, and before I know it, I'm asleep. So I do the same. Jack Fury says, would love to hear you do a CBeebies bedtime story. Do you know what? My daughters grew up with the CBeebies, but I would never be able to work out what a CBeebies bedtime story is. I'd have to Google that and find out. Or maybe what we need to do is we need a whole load of you in CBeebies liveries. There we go. Okay, there's a challenge. If all of you disappear one night and you come back with a whole load of CBeebies liveries on your cars, I'll commentate it. There you go. There's a challenge for all of you. Okay. I don't know how many CBeebies characters there are, but there we go. You just read a bedtime story. Well, I can turn a CBeebies liveried race into some sort of bedtime story. So there we go. All sorted out. All sorted. Terry, I've been told the same thing about sending people to sleep, but I stream programming at 7 a.m. So I'm pretty sure that's boredom. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. I have sat in several coding presentations over the years, and you get to that chicken thing. I never remember the story. My boss in America often says it when it's a conference, and you get the nodding chicken, where you're looking around the room and everybody is sort of starting to just go like this, and it's like a little chicken going, and then all of a sudden they'll go like this, and they'll, oh, what, and then it'll be like this again, and their head will be going, and it will be wandering, and then it will go down, and up they come, and it's just like he says, it's like looking at a load of chickens that are feeding. What gets me is we were over in the States once at a conference, and I was sitting next to somebody who was doing that, and the next thing it was like. And then he woke up. Now that was funny. That was a big old snorty snore. That was funny. Anyway, we digressed. Oh my gosh, you guys are starting me off already. You've started me off already. Where are we? GT World on YouTube usually broadcast GT3 racing at 3 a.m. I tell you what, guys. You know, in the top right-hand corner of Gran Turismo, you've got the I think it's the Nationals or something, and you're supposed to be able to view the videos to get the two cars. I've been watching for that for days, and I can't get into the videos. It'd be interesting to see if any of you have managed to do that. Terry, I've got 3 days of training in Texas next week. I haven't sat in a big room for years. That'll probably be me. What? You'll be the nodding chicken, or you'll be the snorty snorer? I need to know which one you're going to be now. Oh, there we go. Right. Anyway, we're going to go racing in a minute. So we've got 12 people in the room. Who have we got? Greg White, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, D-Locks, Too Good, me, Drat Fury, M-Tech, Borky, and Aurelian. They are our runners at the moment. Again, I've done no work on the practice. I've been too busy. I've been too busy jibber jabbering, and Terry's just jumped in. He's going to be the snorty snorer for sure. Oh, mate, you're going to have to set up a little webcam next to you, and you're going to have to stream it, and we can all watch it. And then when you do go, we'll all go, Terry, wake up! Oh, crikey, it started already. Right, we are 21-10. We've got 12 in the room. Guess what? We're going to go straight into quali on this one. I've got a 10-minute quali up because obviously it's quite a long track. And I think normally I don't do a quali on this one, but I have on this occasion. And the other thing as well is some people might want to keep an eye on this little thing on the screen right now. There we go. I'll bring it up. This little thing on the screen, you might want to keep an eye on that. So we're in the GR3 cars and we are on 6 laps, 5 times tyre, 5 times fuel, light mechanical damage. We are on any racing tyre and no need to pit. Let's get this qualifying underway and we'll see how we go. And there's one thing I'm going to say to you guys out there is tyres, tyres, tyres. Which tyres do you start on? Which tyres do you use during a race? Ooh. Who's been paying attention? Who's been paying attention? We'll find out over the next 20 minutes or so. And I'm a bit concerned because... it did change. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's nice and sunny. It's a lovely day out Le Mans. Circuit to the south for a little trip out in the GR3 cars. Hey! It's a lovely day to go playing on the gravelly beach. If it was sand, I'd build some sand castles. Alas, it's not. So now I have showered the track in stones and pebbles to catch out all the people that are going to come around there in a couple of minutes. Let's get on and see if we can actually do a time. Didn't even get through the first corner. Doesn't bode well. Doesn't bode well. Oh. Now, one of the things I've got to remember on this track, by the way, can I just get a double thumbs up if the audio and visuals are okay? I had some audio issues just before I went online and was frantically just trying to set up the microphone again. I think I've got it sorted. But one of the things I need to do is remember to come down here between the lines and not too far over the side. Thank you, Terry. Because when I'm over the lines, if I'm over here, which is where I often used to run, then I'm very often getting track limits penalties. So I need to make sure that I keep this line straddled at best. Straddled at best. Where do we brake? Where do we brake? Where do we brake? Not quite sure where that was. It was a good place to brake. I'm not sure if that was 150 or 100. Need to get my back into the chair a little bit more. Posture, posture, posture. Tell you what, I'm seriously considering getting myself a 5-point harness for this seat to keep me pinned into the seat where I need to be. I keep slouching. I keep slouching. It doesn't help me because you get backache then as well. But if I am sitting in the seat properly, I can brake so much better. I've proven it. Oh, we got a half-second for track limit. I wasn't expecting that. Where did I pick that one up from? Maybe the marshals just don't like me again today. I've not been cutting enough grass, that's what it is. Or was it because I rearranged their gravel trap when I showered the track with gravel? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I've upset them already. So we've got to be careful on this because we're only likely to get one flying lap. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that was a complete lack of concentration on my part. Damaged front and rear now. Thank goodness we've served that penalty now. Hopefully the next lap will count. This is just the out lap. And hopefully that damage will clear up in a moment. We shall see. We shall see. Hello, Cheech. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yoy, yoy, yoy. That's a penalty too, and now I can't get my lap in. Oh, you complete idiot. Mitchell, what are you doing? That's the one thing you didn't want to do. And that's the one thing you've gone and done, because now I can't get rid of that penalty before the next lap. There's only enough time to get this lap done. There will not be enough of an overrun to get a lap in now. So we are completely and utterly in dire straits. We're going to be qualifying probably last. We're still throwing it off the track. Oh. Yeah. I think the community is in order this evening. It's the host that isn't. The host is all over the place. Are you watching the Gunners? How are they doing, Cheech? How are they doing? I'm assuming you're talking about Arsenal Football Club. My dad's football club. My dad used to support the Gunners. All his life he supported them. He had a beautiful gold Arsenal Gunners watch. Is it 0-0 versus Atlanta? Oh. How long to go? Come on! Up the Gunners. Do you think they'll win? Do they look like winning? Half an hour left. Oh, keep our fingers crossed. I tell you what, if it gets much warmer in now, I'm going to have to get my fan out. Oh no, the goalie saved a penalty. Do you know what? That's always a bad sign. When a penalty doesn't go in, it's like your head goes down. It's like, oh, we're never going to score now. But kudos to their goalie. Right. Terry, you're right. I think I do need some Kobe juice to get around for this one. But I think I've got I don't know how much the overrun is, but it's the maximum is 120 seconds. So I seriously doubt whether I'm going to be able to get this done in time and get a lap in. Very often I just do this as a race. I thought I'd try a practice tonight, and practice qualifier rather than just straight practice race. But I'm pretty sure now I've got a penalty, this one is not going to count. Unless it counts because I've served the penalty midway through the lap. But it's still going to put me towards the back of the grid anyway, so it is what it is. It's not like I'm not used to starting at the back. Don't go over that line. That was jolly close. Gotta really go for this. The thing is, it's a 4-minute lap. We're going to cross the line with 1 minute 20 seconds. I don't think there's enough. Oh, 3:57. Dan is on fire as usual. Me, I am all over the shop. Oh, mind you, I got a 408, which counted. Car up the inside. That's unfazed. Let's see if I can grab a slipstream. I'm still not quite sure whether you do get a slipstream in quali or not. Some people say you do, some people say you don't. Mad Max with a 357.8 now. We've only got a minute. Yeah, well, no, there's no way that we're going to get round. No chance, no chance, no chance. "23 seconds. No. Okay, so we've got a 408 is going to be our qualifying time. Ooh, that's not good. Oh yeah, I overshot that one as well, trying to brake super late. Just trying to... No, we're even close. So, yeah, we're starting right at the front. In other words, a really rubbish qualifier there. But there we go. Right, let's get into this one, and then we'll see how we go. And I think I may well need to put my fan on because it is getting warm in here tonight. Very, very warm in here tonight. Okay, right. As I said, I have got a thick head. I apologise if I bump anybody. If I do bump anybody, I will give the place back so long as I know I've bumped you. If you do the same, if you bump somebody, please give the place back as soon as it is safe to do so. Apologise in the chat as to what happened, and we will all remain friends. And if you do want to get hold of me whilst I'm racing, then please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat line so that it puts an orange box around my name and I'll be able to see that somebody's trying to get hold of me, and I will endeavour to respond accordingly. Whoa. It's a bit manic up the back here. Whoa, I caught Welsh Boy. Sorry, Welsh Boy. I was looking at the radar and just drifted out a little bit. Thankfully, I didn't wreck his race. But I did back out just to make sure he went through first. M-Tech going through in that really quick forward. Got to watch out where the braking point is up here now. See if we can get on the back of the GT40. And then we've got to watch for the braking point into the next one. Where is it? Thankfully, M-Tech is not going defensive on me, so Just broke a little bit early there just to make sure that we could get through there cleanly and on the power nice and early. Gonna have to be careful into this one. I've been braking a little bit too late. Plus I've got a slipstream. So we'll go a little bit cautious. Oh, that was not cautious enough. Unfortunately, I almost followed M-Tech off there. I'm 99.999999% sure that I was nowhere near him on that one. So I'm going to carry on. Whoa! I did catch Aurelian through that corner there. He parked it on the apex. Oh, crikey. Come on, get around. I'm going to switch views. That's better. At least I can see the bonnet now. Make sure I don't run into the back of anybody. It seems to be my favourite trick at the moment. Almost lost it. Okay, we're good behind. Unfaced in front, 3 seconds down the road, which is quite a lot to make up, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, braking late, but I'm slouched again. I'm not sitting in this seat properly. I could tell because in the braking zone, I'm not using my back. It's a terrible, terrible habit I've got into. Oh, yeah. Round we go, round we go. Facing the wrong way. I've got cars coming through. I bet there's one heck of a good race going on up front. Got Gamer Dan, too good, Mad Max. It looks really, really busy up front. Borky is only 2.5 seconds behind. He's right there. I suspect he's going to be right on my back bumper in a minute. .3, he's catching. Yeah, not using my back. it's like my legs have shrunk. 1.2 behind now. 1.1. Oh, he's catching quickly. He's there. He's right there. It's age. My legs are shrinking. It's my age. Oh, Borky's on the outside of me at the moment. He's made up some great time. Oh, as I say that, he goes off. That's commentator's curse right there. Commentator's curse. As soon as you say something, boom. They don't call me Mitchell Murray Walker Morgan for nothing. Oh. Aurelian could have just made a mistake there. Or is he going to pull a blinder? What tyres is he going on to? Ugh. He's in the pit. Oh no, we got a half second. That's going to have Borky chasing me down. Hey John, thank you for the like, my friend. Here we go. Night descends. Borky's 3 seconds behind, but I've got a half-second penalty. That's going to cost me at least 1 second on track. Oh, broke way too late. That's going to reset me if I'm not careful. Really dirty tyres. And that should put Borky right close. He is. He's closer than ever now. It's showing 6.7 on the timing page. But I can't believe that it is, unless Borky's had an issue along with me. Oh, come on, brake, brake, brake. Here it comes. Oh no, I've gone way too deep. God, this car just does. As it's gone dark, this car just does not want to stop now. Need to adjust my braking points. I think the tyres have gone cold. This is where I need my little tyre app to let me know what's going on with the tyres. I think the tyres on the track have gone cold. Right, let's see. Getting it down, done a 4 minute, just outside a 4 minute. I can see somebody's headlights. Oh, that rain came just in time for the front runners to get a reminder that it was coming. I wondered if a few people were going to go past the pits and get caught out, but it looks like it's come just at the right time. Whoa, a little bit too early for me. I've just completely bent that. Do you know what? I never get the rain in this race at the right time. I always get it around here and then struggle through this bit on the slicks. Just trying to get it going in a straight line is crazy. Right, let's see if I can get this rotated around. Traction control. Just take it easy. Just get this. Borky's also having trouble. Unfortunately, we all caught this weather just at the wrong time. I think the leaders were pretty lucky, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. This rain just came as they were approaching the pits, so I think they all probably managed to dive in at just the right time. The rest of us that have had issues, the moral of the story is don't have issues at the beginning of the race. Just get through this, get round and put the tyres on, and away you go. I'm gonna throw the dice. I'm gonna go for inters. We'll see how we go. And of course we don't know quite how heavy this is going to get. Jack Fury's just saying there, traction control 6, mix 6 fuel and deploy the oars. Right, let's see how things go. I'm going to try the inters. Could be a mistake. It could be heavy wet, so I'm not quite sure. We shall see. We shall see. Well, we got 2 laps to go. I'm just going to fill it right up because my brain hurts tonight. It's just at the top of the inters. It's borderline wets. He's in blue moisture, as in the dark blue or the light blue. Because I'm right at the limit of the inters here. I'm hoping that we get a drying track shortly, and I can then make the most of it as we come out of the night time. But that rain gauge is right at the top of the intermediates. Going to brake on the 200. Whoa, nice and early. I still didn't get it slowed down enough, so it's still got to be even more earlier than that through there on these tyres. Nearer the 250, I think. On the moisture bar, he's on the verge of going into the full wet part. Okay, that's not what I needed to hear. I'm just hovering just below it at the moment. Whoa! Oh, how on earth did I manage to stop that from going around? Brake early, Mitchell. Keep it in a straight line. That would be good if they are drying out the track up front a little bit first. Whoa. Oh, another track limit. We did get through the corner though. I was just looking at it thinking, oh wicked, I'm only 1.21 behind Drag Fury. Alas, it's not 1.21 seconds, it's 1.21 minutes. And we're heading into more rain. And we're heading into the beach again. So we're 10 seconds to M-Tech, 1.26 minutes to Drag Fury. Morgan Crank. Dan's always quick and he's great in these sorts of conditions. I've watched him race in a few of the wet races. He's like Max Verstappen. He's just like, it's almost like he parts the water and just carries on as normal. I know he doesn't, but it's almost like that. But it does look like all the rest are still with him. So it looks like a really cracking race up front. I'm going to keep going for the moment and just see what we can do. I don't think there's any way I'm going to close a minute and a half on those guys up front. Again, I think the minute and a half was lost where we were just spinning around. There was M-Tech, Aurelian and I all spinning around on that little section where we couldn't quite get to the pits in time. I did wonder whether Aurelian had popped into the pits to stick a set of inters on, just predicting the weather coming, but oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, get through here. Come on. So Morgan's just said, I don't get it. Every time in these lobbies, everyone's just so far ahead, but it's helping me get better. Well, it's helping you to get better, mate. That's all good. That's good, good, good. Don't worry about the slow process. So long as you're getting better, that's a thumbs up moment from me. Braking really early now. So we're still on a damp track, but it's definitely not wet now. And hey, look at that. We've got Drag Fury. I'm down to 1 minute 15 seconds. Can I pull out a small miracle and catch him? Oh, I didn't even notice M-Tech going through there. Where did he sneak up from? Whoa! He broke a little bit earlier than I thought there. Thankfully I didn't punt him right off. Now, what tyres has he got on, I wonder? As we've got this drying line, you can just see there's a little bit of a drying line on the track there. We're at light, so let's just heat these tyres up a little bit. Dawn. We've got better visibility now. Is this where the inters are going to come into their own? I hope so. Whoa. Maybe not. Yeah. Wet tyres now. Oh, how come my traction control is on 0? I must have flicked the wrong button. No wonder I'm losing it. Now we've got to fly and we've got to just watch the track. Yeah, I've got to work on that little section where the rain starts to come, not getting caught out on the and spinning. Maybe I've got to go straight to traction control 6 and fuel map 6 or traction control 5, whatever it is, maximum traction control, maximum fuel map, and just see if I can get through there without spinning around. Right, is there any small chance that we can close down M-Tech and grab a single figure finish? That was a tongue twister. A single figure finish. It's pulling away at the moment, so it's looking unlikely. Just keeping an eye on the rain gauge as well at the moment. Wow, Mad Max and Greg White finished the race already. Gamer Dan crossing the line too. Looks like that must have been a fabulous race up front. One day, I'm going to manage to get involved with those fantastic races up front. One day when I learn to stream and race at the same time. M-Tech's 7 seconds down the road, so he's going away from me at the moment. There's no way that we're going to be able to do anything to close that gap now. Bar a small miracle. Or a huge dose of luck. Unfazed, wets was the wrong choice. Do you know what? It's really strange with this race because sometimes you want wets and sometimes you want inters, and it's a real gamble as to which to go for. It really is a real gamble. And also, when do you come in and fit them? I'm waiting for the day when the rain comes just a little bit later, when the fast boys have gone through, rather than catching the back markers out. But again, it's the pain of being a back marker. Oh, pretty rubbish on my part. Need to do better. Absolutely need to do better. But it did look a fantastic race up front. Mad Max struggling on the inters, but he did manage to bring it across the line in first place. Greg White got second, Gamer down in third. Looks like D-Locks came fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Too Good sixth, Unfazed seventh, Strap Fury in eighth, M-Tech got ninth. Ahead of me, I couldn't close him down. I got 10th, and it looks like Aurelian and Borky are going to come in 11th and 12th, respectively. What a crazy race to open up. Do you know what? Why on earth did the randomiser not give us that later? Greg White, the Porsche came alive when it rained. Oh, that's something worth knowing. That is something worth knowing. Okie dokie. That is something to keep in mind. The Porsche is a good car around here. I'm going to save the replay, but I did go through the winners. But your top three there, Mad Max, Greg White and Gamer Dan. Well done. Gamer Dan with the fastest lap of 4:00.048. Wow. Borky saying, wow, that was tough. That, my friend, is a learning experience and a half. It really, really is. It's a good race, that one. I do love it. We're going to get a little bit more sensible now. We're going to head off to Dragon Trail Seaside in the GR4s. So we'll get a little bit more sensible. Let's just bring up the randomizer for a second. I will move over the screen. So we are looking at Dragon Trail Seaside in the GR4. 6 laps around here. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Light mechanical damage. Racing soft. No pit stop. So we are into a straightforward sprint race. Oh, I was just looking on my screen there and we got nobody watching. Is there really nobody out there watching tonight? Or has just my little figure has broken, I think. There must be some people out there watching. Because you guys are watching. I'm going to go with the Genesis for this one, purely because it is a car that I've been running this week. And I'm going to go in that particular car for that particular reason. No other. Okay, we'll go for the qualifier. When will we start the qualifier at? I'm going to go 2200 qualifier for this one. So that longish race put us a little bit behind on where we normally are. So we are running just a tad behind. But now we've got a few really sort of quick, short races. This one's only 6 laps, so it's only going to be 7 or 8 minutes, something like that, I would think. Yeah, what have they got? We got 28 people watching. It's broken. It's broken in OBS. For some strange reason, and I know not why. So the view account, why is that not working? I would imagine that the web page that I pulled up from is down or disappeared. We'll have to have a look. I'm not going to do that now. We're not going to do that now. We will worry about that later on. It's just annoying not knowing how many people are out there in the big old YouTube world having a watch. So we've got 4 minutes. Let's just get out on track and see what we can do around here. Now, I'm going to need to step back into this view. I don't know why, but with the chicane of death, I can go through the chicane of death in this view, but as soon as I put it in one of the other views, like the bonnet cam view, I smack the wall every single time. In fact, let's just put that to the test. Let's go with the bonnet cam and we'll see what we can do. Whoa! Caught a massive bump in the track there. What time of day are we? That track looks greasy and slippery. Looks quite shiny. Almost like it's dawn. Oh, there's a big yacht in the bay. Big old bump through there. Don't really want to take that much curb. Right, so we'll cut this corner. We'll get across. We'll pick up there. And we'll try and thread through here. Whoa, we did it. We did it. Wow. Yes. We got through the chicane of death without dying for once in my life. We got through the chicane of death for the one and only time tonight. Where are we? 21:58. I should be able to get through the chicane of death one more time. Let's see if we can do it twice in one night. That'll almost be as good as winning to do that twice in one night. I'm definitely going to research some seat belts for this seat. See if anybody does them for sim racing seats, because I am constantly sitting in this seat differently. I can't see what's going on in the chat because I've got the randomiser window over it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh, nearly. That was like, what was that, 1.5 times? Can I count that as half? I did hit the wall on the way out. Right, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. So who have we got in this one? We've got Greg White. We've got 14 runners. Greg White, Game Down, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Deluxe, Too Good, Only Ball, myself, Jack Fury, M-Tech, Trigger, Morgan Crank, and Borky in quite a mix of cars here. We've got the Sylvia Spec R. That is a quick car around here. Watch out for that. Gamer Down in the Cayman GT4. Again, a quick car. Welsh Boy's in the Megane. Mad Max there's some good cars here. Mad Max is in the Supra. Unfazed is in the Hurricane. Deluxe is in the Cayman. Then we've got a GTR with Too Good. Ernie Ball is driving the Megane. I'm in the Genesis. Jack Fury's in the Sylvia. M-Tech is out in the Ferrari 458. The Supra is in the hands of Trigger. The Cayman is in the hands of Morgan Crank, as is Borky. He's gone for a Cayman too. So anyway, let's get into this one and we'll see how we go. Let's start the qualifying. So we're doing 6 laps around here. Let me just move the randomizer out of the way and we'll see how we go. Ooh. Really, it's just me. VR keeps cutting out. It's about to fly. That's not good. Mad Max, I see 27. It says 27 watching. Wayne says 33. Ernie's in the room. Just slide my seat back 1 notch. My leg didn't feel quite straight enough going into there. Up to 33, down to 27. That's quite normal. As soon as I mention please hit the like button or how many people are actually watching, I usually have about 3 or 4 people disappear. It's like it's like a switch off command. Oh, crumbs! That was close to the wall. I don't think I hit it. I would like to say that was Schumacher-esque, but I don't think it was. I want to have a look at the side of the car now and see if I've got any scratches down it. Because that was as close as I've ever been to that wall on the exit of the chicane of death. We took off over that curb. How brave are we? How brave are we? Foot's planted. Oh, just a little kiss of the wall there. Oh, now that time I think the back end did hit the wall on the way through there. No damage. So 147.5, and there's a whole load of 146s bouncing in. You do what you think is a good lap, and then you look at the lap times and you get reminded, no, you're rubbish. I do love running with you guys. You ground me every single night. I'll get out there racing the AI and it's like, yes, I'm brilliant, I'm wonderful, I can do this. And then I come out lobby racing, it's like, oh, how rubbish are you at racing? Hey Sweet folk, good afternoon, how are you doing? It's in the lobbies, I feel, that you really learn whether you're any good or not at this game. The AI is easy to beat. The daily races, you're up against people with a similar skill set that you are. In here, because we've got all sorts. Oh, that was a big hit on the wall there, and damage. Then you can really see the guys that are good. Streetful, we're in quali at the moment, so I can't get you into this one, but there should be room in the next one, so jump in the room and grab your place. We've got a what, a 1.5, yeah, it's 6 laps, about 10 or 11 minutes, something like that. But I don't think you can jump in after the quali started. You could certainly try. But this is only the second race of the night. We had a long one to start with, and then we've got a couple of more that are coming up. And depending how I'm feeling, I might do a Nordschleifer at the end. That's not scheduled. That would be an extra one. But Streetful, definitely join in. There's 2 spaces left. But like I said, I just don't know if it's going to let you race, because obviously we are in the qualifier. In fact, we'll find out in a minute. Drac Fury, I need more coffee. I need something, and it's I need coffee with something a bit strong in it. Keep this cold at bay. Okay, how we doing? Right, is Streetful in? Streetful, come and join. There he is. There he is. There he is. Are you able to grab to enter with a car? Six different manufacturers. I didn't think it would. 6 different manufacturers in the top 6 for this one. That's what I love to see. The change in all of the different cars and stuff like that. Why is Gamer Dan said next time? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something? Did I cut Dan off or something? Did I cause a problem? Oh, got me worried now. What did I do? Oh, it said nice time. Was it? Have I qualified well? Have I done well? Oh. I caught somebody there. I think it was Max I caught, so I'm just dropping to the back just to let him through. I don't think I wrecked his race, but I wasn't sure what happened there. Oh, it said nice time. Thank you, Dan. It just goes to show I need to read. Car on the inside, I've got to give room. Oh, who's ahead? I've got the inside. Dan's just ahead of me. Oh, not Dan, Welsh boy. He's just ahead of me. I thought it was Gamer Dan, but it isn't. It's Welsh boy just ahead of me, so I needed to back out of that one. I think it was his corner, even though I was on the inside. So just being respectful, erring on the side of caution. Oh. Missed a gear there. I missed a gear change. Thank you, Welsh boys, for correcting me. Oh, I got a car on the outside. I've got one out on the outside, one on the inside. I'm in a sandwich. I'm going to let both those two go, and we'll just tuck in behind. I think I was going to almost definitely have somebody off there if I was not careful, so I thought I would just keep out of that one. Whoa! Oh, crumbs, that was a save and a half. That is going to allow Ernie Ball through, but boy, oh boy, that was out of control. And again. Whoa! Side by five sides through the chicane of death. I've got a track limit warning though. We definitely need to settle down. This is all a bit scrappy for me at the moment. Let's just settle down, take a breath, just calm it down a bit. Morgan Crank is behind at the moment, 0.8 of a second, so we're going to need to keep an eye on that. And I've got Trigger up front, so I'm always worried that I've done something when people comment. Gamer Dan said nice time because I set a reasonable qualifying time. I thought he said next time. Can't even read. Even when I'm getting complimented, I mess up. Right, we have got this penalty to take. I'm not quite sure when that comes. I think it's just after the chicane of death. A little bit too close to Trigger for my liking as we go through here. Let's get over out the way. If anybody's coming through behind, I'll get off the racing line. Okay, nobody there for the moment, so we're fine. Right, time to get on with this now. Quite a little gaggle of cars up front. Once again, if there's any chance, I'd like to try and go single figures, but at the moment we are in 12th position. On a track that I find it notoriously hard to overtake on. Saying that, we've just gone through on a car. Wow. I hope that was clean. I hope that was clean. I'm going to assume it was and carry on. We've gone a bit deep into there as we're trying to carry more speed through these corners. Mad Max 4.3 down the road. Got it a little bit loose through there. All of this is about the chicanes. Getting through that chicane quickly. Carrying the speed down into this bottom corner, then getting through this one as quickly as we can without losing too much time. It's still 4.7 away. Way too much time, I think, to make up. And we're not even catching the guys up front at the moment. Oh, we got a yellow. We got a yellow. It's Mr. Fury. I know those green wheels anywhere. Oh, I've had to back out of that. Well, we're not leaving anything on the table in this one. We're in 10th. I want 9th. Don't go on the grass. Right, too good. He's 1.1 down the road. Final lap. Brake early. Get this turned in. Get on a power as quick as we can out this corner. Don't get too wide. We need to close that gap a bit more. Too deep. He's too good, going to be a bit too good for me again tonight. Or can we be too good for too good? This is the question. Oh, big old slide through there. Just trying to carry loads of speed through there. Too good going defensive. I'm in the wall. No! It's very difficult to follow somebody that closely through there. I don't think I'm going to quite get that single figure in this one. We're going to have to keep it for another one. Close, but no cigar. And I got Drat Fury right up that bumper too. Oh, I didn't quite do it. 10th again. 10th. What is it with me in 10th position? Ah. Oh. Terry says that 5th lap would have been a belter had you not gone all lawnmower on the grass. Hey, you know what I'm like? I have to trim the grass. I've got my lawnmowing contract back now. I have to just trim it a little bit. Yeah, no, you're right. For me, it's all about consistency now. I need to get more consistent. And what I'm tending to do is I'm tending to get to my limit, and then I just step over the limit just a bit too much. Hey ho. There we go. At least I didn't spin it. Kept it going. Whew, that was cool. I enjoyed that one. Result there. Greg White in first. with a 146.9. The only one in the 146s. Nice, nice, nice. Deluxe with a 148.5. Welsh Boy in third with a 147.8. M-Tech in fourth. Ernie Ball fifth. Mad Max sixth. Gamer Dan seventh. Unfazed in eighth. Too Good in ninth, and I couldn't quite catch him. I got 10th. Jack Fury in 11th. Morgan Crank in 12th. Trigger 13th and Borky 14th. Your top three in that one: Greg White, Deluxe, and Welsh Boy. Woo! Right, where are we off to now? Where are we off to now? We are off to Blue Moon Bay in the Shelby GT350. Let's just change those settings. I will bring up the randomizer. We'll have a quick look at the settings for this one, if I can find my cursor. So we are at Blue Moon Bay Oval in the Shelby GT350. Trigger, don't worry about that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. 10 laps here. 1 and 1 on the tyre and the fuel. Light mechanical damage and sports soft tyre. And I'm just going to say to Trigger, I'm just going to say in here, thank you. Thanks, but not a problem. Well, I could if I could find problem. All good. This is all you need. Just a little. Sorry. All good. All good. All good. Okay, so we will head out to change the car. Manufacturer, for those of you that can't find a car, because I never can, it's under Shelby. That one there, and I am going to go with, which one should we go with? That one, I think. What tyres have I got on? Sports soft. Right, I'm going to pop it back onto the correct window. And I am going to have to disappear for a minute or two. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm faced thought it was the new GT350 rather than the old GT350. Maybe I need to put the actual year in the old WhatsApp. How many of you out there, by way of a thumbs up, how many of you want to race but don't have the car? Because this was actually originally listed as a slightly different race. So we've got 3 of you. Right. I'm going to do something a bit unusual here. Go and grab a 1960s American muscle car. So it needs to be something around the 466 horsepower. You can see the stats on the screen for my car. If you can grab something similar, that'd be good. Just don't go with something outrageous. I will be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. For those of you that are saying, "Oi, Mitchell, you said single mate racing, you shouldn't be doing that." The only reason I'm relaxing the rules is because it looks like I've messed up by not putting the 65 model on the Discord. I put down the GT350 and it looks like a few of them have gone to get the wrong one. Right, blah, blah, blah. The other thing I want to do in here, if I can, is in the car settings. Does it allow me to... I haven't got a customizable transmission, so I can't adjust it. Or I wanted to take the transmission up just to get a little bit more on it. Morgan's going to sit this one out. Morgan, sit in the room for the moment. Don't jump out the room. Keep your place. We've got 14 to 16 at the moment, so there's no reason why you need to jump out. Here we got Greg White's got the car, as Gamer Dan, as his Welsh boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Too Good, Ernie Ball, me, Jack Fury, Trigger, Borky. So quite a few of us with the car. I'm not seeing any different cars actually. They all look like they're 350s in here. The GT 350. Sreefer, the Cobra, okay? I think so. What is it? 466 horsepower. 466. Well, I'm on 466, but it's going to... We're BOP'd anyway, so... Yeah, go on, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Just see how we're doing. Unfazed, I don't think it matters, actually. I think mine has been beefed up, if I'm honest. But let me just go into the event settings. We should be BOP'd. So we are BOP'd. So if I just come out of there and then I enter, then you can see it's dropped me down. So I'm going from 466 to 304 and the weight is the same. So you are on 304 horsepower, so am I. It's going to reduce me down anyway. So having the BOP now, that is what it is going to do. And I imagine it's probably going to do the same to the Challenger and the Cobra. I'm just so Morgan Cranky's going to sit out on this one. I'm just waiting for Welsh Boy. He's going to watch this one as well. Okay, so where are we? What time did I say? A time? 22:25. Let's just get into this one. We'll start the quali. So we just got a 5-minute quali. Probably don't need that long for this one. But I think it's important that we do a qualifier on this one because a lot of it is bump drafting. You need to be well placed in the stream of cars for this particular one. So I think it sort of makes sense. We'll see. We'll see. Right, let's just see if we can keep this one in a straight line at all. I am going to go for this view. I could do with a 5th gear. Oh, I so need a 5th gear. No, don't wall ride. Please don't wall ride. Where do you brake for this one? Oh, a little bit before then. That was too late. Okay, so I thought that little white boarding was going to be a good place to brake there, but it needs to be before then. So we got 3 minutes to get around and see where we need to brake. I've got a few cars coming up behind me, so I'm just going to keep low because I have obviously just messed up that run. Just see if we can just keep out of people's way for the moment. So this is the corner. Where I need somebody in front of me to show me where to brake. Where do I brake? Where do I brake? Right, so I broke on the last white board. That's still not. Still going around. Oh man, alive. Where do I brake for that corner? Do I need to brake at the 200? Ah, Welsh boy! No! Are you able to enter, or I guess because we're in quali now you can't? A lot of this is all going to be about slipstreaming. So this one through here, it's just a case of just lifting and just being a little bit careful. Oh, no worries, Welsh boy. Right, so where do we brake? 200. Probably the 200, I think. Game me down, mine's bouncy too, my friend. That's what you get for driving a 1960s American muscle car. Oh, the Cobra takes a dive into the infield. A rather strange exit there. Just seen grease lightning. I forgot to brake. I forgot to brake. Well, we're at 5th. Well, I've done 5th and I'm not slipstreaming anybody. Ooh, that's not bad, is it? FIFA's learning why we go single make cars, and again I only relaxed the rules on this one because it does seem that I said Shelby GT350. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, this is a Shelby GT350. You guys would have got the Ford Mustang GT350. I think. Am I wrong or am I right? Am I wrong or am I right? I think. We shall see. We shall see. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. So it's still in the Shelby garage, is it? So it's me trying to get out of my mistake, and I've just dug myself a bigger hole. Somebody give me a bigger spade. I'll dig a bit more, and I dig a bit more, and I dig a bit more, and before long you won't be able to see me because I'll be in a hole so big it'll be up here and I'll be down there, and you won't have to watch my ugly mug anymore, but I'll be shouting from the bottom of the pit, go faster, go faster. Oh my word. It's like trying to drive a workbench, Vanosphere says. The Ford Shelby Mustang, I think. Yeah, but is that in the Shelby garage or is it in the Ford garage? But then if I've said a Shelby Mustang, I need to be more explicit. I need to put the years on this. In fact, answer me this. When I'm putting up on the Discord, would you like to have the years of the cars that we're picking? Do you want to have like a full description? Would that help? Give me a thumbs up if it would help, because normally I just put the car. Right, here we go. Look at that, Eleanor. I got to drive this car a couple of weeks ago, and it was, put a bigger smile on my face. I did a slow lap to get used to it, and then I did push it in the second one. I don't think the guy who I was with was very happy. Especially when I was approaching a Porsche rather quickly, knowing full well that the brakes were rubbish on it. He was like, I think we need to slow down a bit. Well, we got Mustangs everywhere. Mustangs to the right of me, Mustangs to the left of me, Mustangs in front of me, Mustangs behind me. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not going to end well. This can't end well. Oh, D-Lox is a bit slow in that, whatever he's in. Oh, we've gone out a bit wide. Don't wall ride, Mitchell. Wall riding's not good. It's against the rules and it slows you down. Okay, I think I'm getting thumbs up for adding the years in on all the cars. Oh, we got 2 cars off on the infield there. Oh, sorry, I just caught somebody on the outside. As I went a little bit deep into that corner. I'm not quite sure who that was. I didn't wreck their race, so I'm going to keep on trucking. They're going to come up the inside and pay me back now, you watch. Who was it? Oh, it was too good. Too good, I'm sorry. Oh, no, going round. Oh, big hit there. Oh, no. I joined the spinners. I joined the guys going around. We were doing okay until that point. Oh. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Svifa, I need you, my friend. I need your help. I need bumping. Oh boy, do I need bumping. And then I've got to be careful going into the corners. Whoop. This is why it's useful to have a Cobra. You see, I didn't say anything, but I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was going to have problems. And then I knew I needed a fast Cobra behind to push me through. Oh, that was a bit too much. I need to slow down a lot more when I'm being bump drafted. Oh, Svifa, go up. I don't. Oh, crikey, come on. Right. It's really weird. When you're getting bumped, you've got to be really, really careful into the corners, because you go in so much quicker than you would normally. As you can see with this, it's just wanting to break away all the time. Constantly trying to brake, so I've got to be careful in this bottom one. Oh. It's so hard. It's so hard. thing is, I'm really pushing this thing as hard as I can now to try and keep up, but it is a little bit too hard. Sliding around everywhere. Right. Where am I going to brake on this one now? That's a bit better. 200. Wow, that Cobra's quick, isn't it? Maybe we should add this with the Cobra. I put the 350 in here because it's one of my favourite American muscle cars. In particular, Eleanor from the Gone in 60 Seconds, the new Gone in 60 Seconds movie. Is a number of you have correctly informed me that there was a bright yellow I think it was a Mustang. I might even be wrong on the car in the original film, but I do like the Nicolas Cage Eleanor. It just looks great, that car. I want to get one for the shelf, but I can't find a decent one at a decent price at the moment. Oh, we got a yellow flag out. With Street itself, we're slowly catching. We're 4.5 seconds behind the two cars up ahead here, but we need to be careful through here. Just getting it slowed down. Oh, I know it's going to go round again. Come on. Oh, this thing is bouncing. Bouncing. It's a Mark 1 Mustang in the original. The guys did let me know, because I didn't realise there was an earlier film. I thought the Nicolas Cage one was like the original. I didn't even realise it was a remake. Streif is doing a brilliant job for me here. Right, Streif, I think you need to help one of the others now. Where's Streif gone? We're on the back of trigger now. Do we slip, or do we try and... Whoa! Whoa, crumbs. Under the slit, this thing just went completely sideways. That's something to bear in mind. Oh, this is one we got to work hard on. This is one we got to work on. Unfazed, only born, Greg White, your top three. I think a lot of this is managing to keep it going in the right direction. Whoa. Did I get the fastest lap? That's only because I was being pushed. I think I was being pushed massively. Oh, who waited for MTech? But MTech pitted then. I guess somebody got into a bit of a bump. That's a tough old race, that one. Tough old race. So do we like the Ford Mustang around there? Was that good? It looked like a good race up front. I think if you can master that car, that would be good. I think it's a good race for people to master the road cars. I think it was good. Look, unfazed in first with a 55.3, Ernie Ball in second with a 55.4, only 1.3 behind. Then we've got 7 seconds back for Greg White, but Too Good just 0.1 behind Greg White in fourth. Mad Max only 2.2 behind, in fact less than 0.2 behind Too Good in fifth. Gamer Dan in 19th in sixth, and then Borky quite close to Dan in 7th, and then Drac Fury, Trigger, Deluxe in 10th. I got 11th, and then Sreefer and MTech at the back. But the top three, Unfazed, Only Ball and Greg White. But it looked like there was some good races through there. Looked like it was a few good few races through the field. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Okay, right. We are off to Deep Forest Raceway, it looks like, for this next one. Let me just bring up the old randomiser, and we'll have a little double check, shall we? We'll have a little double check. So in this one, we are Deep Forest Raceway, and this is the last one. Okay, so let's get the right record up. Deep Forest Raceway in the GR2. We're doing 7 laps around here. The tyre wear is 7 times, and the fuel consumption is 4 times. We're on light and racing soft and racing medium tyres, and you need to fit both sets of tyres. So we need to think about this one a little bit, guys. We need to think about this one a little bit. How quickly are those tyres going to wear out? And also, you've got to run both. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? That is the question. I'm going to go out racing soft tyres. We'll start the quali on this one. When shall we start the qualifier? At 22:55. That gives us 5 minutes of running. I really must get back to 10 minutes. In the chat, do you prefer 5 minutes of quali or 10 minutes of quali? No, of practice. Let me just try something in here for a moment. Because this wasn't working earlier on, and it looks like it's still not working. Whoa, I think I've just killed the chat. Have we just killed the chat? Okay, so do you like 10 mins of practice or 5 mins? I can't type in gloves. And we'll go 10 mins. And we'll go 5 mins. Because some people say to me that they would like to have a little bit more time to practice. Other people are saying that they want to get into the race. So, yeah. So 22:55. So we're going to go running in 5 minutes. Welsh Boy's gone 5. Rock on. Hello, PSL. Hope you're having fun. Are you doing any daily races this evening? I'm trying to keep my cold at bay, but I would like. I am hoping to try and do a couple of daily races this evening if I can. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Oh, let's just come out of there and start that again. Because I know Rock On likes to watch the old daily races, and we're doing okay at Brands Hatch at the moment. I got really tired yesterday, very tired, and I really felt that I would not do myself any favors whatsoever, so I didn't do the daily races yesterday. But I really do need to try and make use of the lap time that I have set and see if I can continue to climb that DR board a little bit. So yeah, if I do one or two, we'll see. I might do one and see how I get on. Trouble is, what I find, because I'm racing and concentrating 50% on racing and 50% on the stream and the chat, OBS and all the other things to make sure the stream is running smoothly and respectfully, I never quite know whether I'm racing well or not. Because when I go 100% concentration, it's completely different. I'm still working on trying to race well and stream at the same time. But I've only been doing it for, well, I've been doing it for a while. But when I look at people like, Kai and Rory and people like that, Womble, I've been doing it for yonks. And, thinking that their muscle memory for these tracks, their knowledge of the tracks, their knowledge of the cars, and their confidence carries them, whereas I still have to concentrate and think about braking points, turning points, etc. As well as thinking about what I'm saying, so I don't say something I shouldn't say. Whereas when I jump into the daily races, whilst I have got Discord that I'm listening to in my ear, I am a lot more quiet and a lot more focused on the daily races. So I don't interact with chat whatsoever. But those of you that want to, in the PSR Discord, there is a new chat room called PSR VR. And when I'm in VR, you can jump into that and you can physically, verbally talk to me. And I can hear you in my ear, and then I will respond through the YouTube channel, through the stream. The only downside is people watching the stream will only then get one half of the conversation. Or is that a penalty? If that wasn't a penalty, it was. I thought I might have just found a new way through there. Alas, that was not to be. Right, let's just jump out of this one when I get on the straight. I don't know if there is a car behind me, so let me just get onto the straight and then I'll jump out and we'll see who's running. So we got 15 to 16 runners. Greg White is in, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, D-Locks, Svifa, Too Good, Ernie Ball, myself, Track Fury, M-Tech, Trigger, Morgan Crank, and Borky. So, Ernie Ball's just apologising to Too Good for putting him in the wall in the last race. Oh, Fiddlesticks. Sorry, I forgot the screen. But you didn't miss anything. It was just me blasting around on my own. I need some way of noticing when I've got the wrong screen up. What would happen if I actually put that further up? I wonder if that would help. If I put that randomiser window towards the top. Yeah, I'm going to have to think about that. I don't know that there's any way of putting a timer in. It would be good if it could, if you could have it switch from one. You put a window up and then it flicks back to the other one. I'm not sure if you can do. I'll have to Google that and see. Right, okay, let's get this one underway anyway, and we'll see how we go. So we're just a minute over, just while we were musing on that. It would be useful if that could be minimised, that window. I have thought about putting it onto a different screen, but then I've got to get another screen, which I haven't got the room for at the moment. But a lot of you said that you liked having the randomiser up there so you could see what was coming up and all the details. So I've got to remember to do that. As much as I like promoting the software I sell, of course, that's not good for the stream. I do love this car and this track. One of my favourite combos. I do love Yamagawa as well with this car. Hello Marley, my old mate. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you still streaming these days? I don't get anything come up in my notifications. I've just realised. I don't know if you're taking a break or whether I just need to double check that my notifications are still on for your channel. That said, I've got a lot of streams I need to get back into catching up with. Wow, 552 subs, nice one. Coming up nicely. I'm going to have to work out why your videos, your streams are not coming up in my feed. Here we go. I'm interacting with the chat and I've got a trackpad it all now. No, Marley, not a problem. I've got to learn to stream and chat at the same time. When do you normally stream UK time? Do you know? I'm wondering if that's it, that I'm sleeping or something. What have we got? How many people? I don't know how many people we've got watching, but those of you that are watching, do me a favour in YouTube, look up Marley Diesel and pop out there and smack his subscribe button, will you? Give him a little bit of a help, see if we can get his subscriber count up. We can get up to 555. That's only 3. That's a nice round number, isn't it? If we can get it up to 666, that'll be even better, but I don't have that many people watching. Hope that's not a penalty. Right, hard brake at the end here. To 7 PM Tuesday and Thursday. And then Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning is the one I'll miss because I'm always out in the morning. But I used to catch up with stuff on the Sunday, but I'm wondering why I'm not getting notifications through. I'm going to have to check. Marley, do me a favour, at some point on one of my videos, just drop a comment on telling me to double check my notifications for your stream, will you? Because I will forget. Jack Fury's asking where Welsh Boy is getting those 2 seconds from. I'd tell you, I know why. When Jack Kobe's not racing, he uses Kobe juice. That's what it is. I'll swear that he's got a key to the Kobe juice cupboard. That's what it is. That's what it is. Whew. Right. Okay, 7-lap race this one. I will just remind you, if I am correct, let me just double check. Medium and soft tyres. Both of the tyres are required in this one. You do need to run both. And we got 7 tyre and 4 fuel consumption on this particular run. Race is saying, hey, saw your ghost tips video earlier. Nice one. Thank you. I should actually say that although I was talking about Unfazed because he helped me to work all that out, several people, Kuro, Jack Kobe, quite a few people have previously told me about this, and they have shared replays, but I'd never worked out how to share them in the daily races. And it wasn't until Jack Fury and Unfazed went through it with me on Monday that the penny dropped and I worked out how to do it. And that was the reason why I used that particular replay. But I do need to do a shout out to, I think I had a gentleman reminded me earlier on, which I'm really pleased about. I won't name names. That I was a bit remiss in doing that it had been mentioned to me previously. Whoa! But I had tried to sort it out, so I knew it could be done. I just didn't know how, and I have, since putting that video out, had quite a few people that have reached out to me on one form or another to say thank you for doing that, because they knew it could be done but didn't know how. So I think that they were in the same boat that I was in. But I must do a shout out to, in particular, Kuro for mentioning this all to me previously. I was just a bit remiss. I backed out of the daily races, I think, around that time. So it became less of an importance for me personally. And then when I went through it on Friday, it was like an oh my gosh moment, except you're a bit stronger than that. Yeah. So, but yeah, good. It's I think it's a useful video, and I'm getting a lot of good feedback on it, and it's getting some good traction. It's a bit clickbaity, the title, if I'm honest, but hey ho. All us streamers have got, well, YouTubers have got to find some way of getting people to click on our videos. because it's hard out there these days. Oh, that's a track limit if ever I saw one. I was all four wheels off the track there. Now, what's up the inside there? That car did move over on me, so thanks, Marley. Yeah, so if you're into the daily races and you are like a E, D, C, B rated racer and you don't know how to load up a friend's Ghost, then that video will help you. The other thing I want to do, and I haven't done it yet, is I want to start saving my replays from the daily races and uploading those for people. In other words, you know, you guys, I'm not the fastest, so there will be other people that will be loading up faster replays, but I do want to start loading mine up for any sort of C and D rated racers out there that it might help. But what you want to be doing is racing somebody that's just a little bit faster than you. That's the secret of that one. I used to chase down one of the top split guys, one of the fastest guys in the world, but it used to get me so frustrated, and it just reminded you how rubbish I was. Oh, track limit. It used to remind me how rubbish I was at Gran Turismo racing in general, because the top split guys would just run away. And I know that you can bring the Ghost towards you, but it's quite nice, I find, to have a Ghost that's running in real time, and then you can really ascertain how you're doing against that driver, rather than the Ghost coming towards you and you think, oh, I'm actually doing all right. As I said in the video, you might come across the line almost together and you find in sector 2 you were rubbish. I've done it again. Just bounced across that curb, and that's going to be another track limit. It's going to be up to a minute, 1.5 seconds, I think. I did come off the accelerator, so whether that is going to let that one go or not, I'm not sure. Did we get away with that one? Possibly. I think we might have done, actually. Coming off the accelerator and slowing down, it's like, whoa, yeah, I know, I'm over the track limit. Let me off, please. And it may well have done. Just moving over to the left, so I've got a fast car coming through, so come off the racing line. Oh, if I'd known it was unfazed, I'd have stayed on it. No, I wouldn't. So we're lap 4 of 7. Just watching the tyres at the moment. The fuel's good. Oh, I thought unfazed was going to wallop the wall there. Crumbs. Honest to goodness, I thought he was going to hit the pit wall. Was that a I'm going to pit, no I'm not, yes I am, no I'm not moment? Of course, it's interesting to see when people are pitting in this one. Which tyres did they start on? Which ones are they finishing on? When are they going to pit? Just needed first gear to back out of unfazed then, otherwise I was going to wallop him hard. I keep talking about him because I'm thinking any commentator's curse is going to kick in a minute, it's going to crash. Alas, it's not happening. So we're in 4th, but I haven't got a clue how that translates to on's track at the moment, because people are pitting Can we get up the inside of Unfazed through here? He's now going to go for the inside. Well, oh, I was going to try and switch underneath, but it didn't quite happen. I moved across a bit too early and just caught the back of his car. I had to back out of that one. We got the inside again. He's using the radar. Thank you, Unfazed. Oh no! Big old slide there. That's not good. This is hard racing. Got to give him room. That's going to let him through. Oh, that was tough. That was tough racing. Now's where we'll see how far down the order we are. Right, we need those tyres, and we don't need to refuel. So quick tyre stop. Looks like Unfazed and I were both on the same tyres. Now we've got the world and his wife going through. Do you think you're doing okay? In actual fact, you're doing rubbish. Don't cross the line, Mitchell. We've also got cold medium tyres here. Oh, he's gone deep, he's gone deep, he's gone deep. Oh, he gathered it up. I needed him to go over the line then. It didn't happen. I want to get 9th. I want to go single figures. But I tell you what, 8th would be nicer. Oh, I couldn't quite do it. Couldn't quite do it. Look at that. A tenth behind. Less than a tenth behind. Whoa, that was hard racing. Oh boy, that was hard racing. Whoa. Oh, Unfazed. Respect, my friend. That was a battle and a half. That was. Some side by side, following really closely through the corners. Oh man, it doesn't get any better than that. And look at that at the top. Mad Max and Greg White, just 0.7 between those. We Gamer down just 1 second behind. A top 3, absolutely going for it. Wow, there's some great racing going on this evening, I tell you. There really has been some brilliant racing. I'm going to save the replay on that one and we'll dive into the results. So Mad Max was first. Greg White with the fastest lap with a 120.6. Gamer down in third with a 120.9. Welsh Boy in fourth. D-Locks in fifth. Ernie Board in sixth. Unfazed in seventh. I got eighth. Morgan Crank in ninth. Track Fury 10th. Too Good in 11th. MTech in 12th. Trigger in 13th. Borky in 14th. Svifa in 15th. Your top 3, I'm out of breath. Mad Max, Greg White and Gamer Down. Who fancies a very quick one around the Nürburgring? And I mean a really quick one around the Nürburgring. Give me a shout in the... give me a double thumbs up in the chat, YouTube chat, if you want to do it. I am cream crackered. I mean, seriously cream crackered. One lap. We've got a few thumbs ups going already. I am completely cream crackered. They don't know what car we're doing yet. They don't know what car we're doing. They won't know till I pick it. They don't know what car we're doing, and they won't know till we pick it. Were my brake lights too bright for you? I don't know, Phased, but were mine too bright for you at times? Were mine too bright for you at times? Manufacturer. We want to come down to... I don't even know where this car is. I know what I want, but I don't even know where it is. Everybody's probably shouting at me, do this one, do this one. Speedy's in the Mercedes AMG. Jack Fury, I'm not on it at all tonight. Going down the Samba bus. No, we'll be here all day. We'll be here all day. I want to get into the daily races before I get too tired. So hopefully in this car around here, this is going to be what? About a 6-7 minute race, I reckon. This one is the Red Bull X 2019 competition. It's quick. Oh boy, it's quick. A few people just recently have asked me if we can do this because it's one of the time trials this week. And a few people have said, can we please use this in a few of the races? I am starting to put it into a few daily races. And I thought we'd just give this one a go tonight. John, thought I would join you cutting my stream early. Lobby kept crashing. That's not good. Something to do with PSN. Strange. Morgan doesn't have this one. You see what triggers in. Oh my word. I tell you what, just to get people a little bit of a wriggle on, this race start is at 23:20, so just under 2 minutes. So now people are going to have to jump out and grab the right car. Welsh Boy, they're under Gran Turismo. They are under Gran Turismo. So if I come down to manufacturer and I come down to Gran Turismo, wherever they are, there, then you'll see you've got the Red Bull X29 competition and the junior and the standard. You can go with the competition or the standard, I think. I think they're both similar. I've gone with the competition for no good reason. In fact, the horsepower seems to be a bit less. In fact, most people... Greg White is lucky. He's got the 25th anniversary. I never got that one. As is Mad Max. There's a few of them with the anniversary. Drat Fury's got it as well. As is M-Tech. I don't know what the difference is between the anniversary and the others. But I don't think you could buy that. So Racer DM enjoyed racing at a Dragon Trail a few weeks back for the GTWS. That is the race that's going in the randomiser. In fact, I want to do two. I want to do Dragon Trail Gardens, and I also want to do Dragon Trail Seaside. So I'm going to try and put both in. Jack Fury says barrier penalties are on. Yep. Only balls off. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Vanosphere, I can't race this one because I need to use track map and can't see the radar. Oh, Vanosphere, do it anyway. 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 Okay, I'm just waiting on... Morgan, are you racing? Oh, he doesn't have it. He's watching. Right, so we've got Greg White, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, Jack Fury, Speedy, M-Tech, Borky, Morgan Crank. Is there anybody else out there that is grabbing the car? Has anybody gone out there to grab it? I can see Trigger's just jumping in. So we'll just wait for Trigger for a moment, and I can see that we've also got somebody else just jumping back in. Etman's joined us. Good evening, Etman. Good evening, good evening, good evening. All right, I'm just going to do a quick reminder. So usual PSR rules for this one, please. Yeah, I think you all know them. If you bump somebody, wreck their race, please just give the place back. It's quite easy, even though we're at Nordschleife and in a crazy fast car. Hey, Edmund, thanks for dropping into the chat as well. Vanessa, okay, he's not running. Morgan Crank isn't running. Let's get this one underway. Let's start this one off. This is going to be quick, very quick. So it's a quick one lapper, and then I'm going to take a 2-minute break while I get the VR set up, and then I will jump into the daily races for maybe 1, maybe 2, just to see how we go and how tired I get. Good luck, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this last one of the night. Whoa. Oh, crikey. I have very little feeling through my steering wheel. Oh, that's in the wall. Barrier collision, 3 seconds already. So we need to stay out the barriers. There is next to no force feedback for this car through my wheel. It's like it's on ice. And certainly threw me through the first couple of corners. Got a bit more of a feeling for the car now. Okay, I get feeling from the force feedback when I've got mega downforce, when the car's going quick. When it's going slow, there's next to none. Right through here. What a shame I got a 3-second. That's big. Penalty for just hitting a barrier. Whoa. Oh no. I can't believe that. I did a double hit on that barrier and I got massive penalty. Boy, this is difficult. Morgan, I'm going to be heading off into the daily races after this one, so no, this will be the last one, I'm afraid. No more till tomorrow. I don't even know if we've got a Friday night special set up for tomorrow. Does anybody know if we've got a Friday night special? I think, I'm not sure, but I think some of the guys are off doing the chaos race, the banger race tomorrow. This is one crazy car. You really want to do this around Seaside, guys? Really? I did know it was crazy. I just don't run this car very often. Certainly not around the Nordschleife. Whoa. Oh, crikey. Use a recommended gear. Wow, this is hard. How far am I behind? Right, I've had enough of that. And it's no fun for you. So, oh, let's just get into the spectate. And we'll see how things are going further around the track. So we've got Gamer Dan is 7.5 seconds ahead of Ettman. 7.5 seconds. That is huge amount of time. Going beautifully. Ettman is 1.5 ahead of Welsh Boy, who's chasing him down quick. As we get into the long straight, Unfazed is just off the back of those two. Greg White taking, he's doing the grass cutting for me at the moment. Drat Fury's a little bit further back, 24. Then we got Borky and Mad Max. But let's just jump up the front here, because you have got well, we've got Unfazed, but we've got Welsh Boy and Ettman chasing each other. So let's just go on board with Welsh Boy as we get through this last little section. I think Gamer Dan has got this in the bag, but can Welsh Boy get by? Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be really close. It doesn't look like Welsh Boy can quite do it. Oh, he just drops it on the line there. So, oh, they're all dropping it on the line. All penalties coming thick and fast as we get towards the end. Greg White is going to come across the line. One of the few without a penalty. So, congratulations. Oh, Drat Fury, 3 seconds of penalties. Oh, he's in the pits. He's in the pits. Oh my, he is. He's in the pits. He's in the pits. Borky's just coming through. Borky hasn't got any penalties either. Kudos, my friend. Well done. Oh no! As I say, that commentator's curse, he bins it. Whacks the barrier. Oh no. Oh my word. And then you've got Trigger with Speedy chasing down in 10th. Can Speedy get Trigger on the line? No, not quite. Oh my word. That is one hard. Oh yeah, barrier penalties there were nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I'm not going to bother saving the replay on that one, but Gamer Dan way out in front by 8 seconds to win it. Ettman in second. Welsh Boy just close behind, and then you drop back a little bit for Unfazed in fourth. Greg White in fifth. Mad Max in sixth. Drat Fury in seventh, just picking up some penalties at the end. Trigger in eighth. Borky in ninth, doing well, just with a half-second penalty at the end there. Speedy came across in 10th. I was a DNF and M-Tech was a DNF as well on that one. So there was a few without penalties and a few with. But Gamer Dan, Ettman and Welsh Boy were your winners there. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. So driving a go-kart, had to bump the force feedback to 100%, 15 Newton meters, and still barely feel anything. I couldn't feel anything until you got the downforce on the car. Once you got the downforce on the car, then I could feel it through the wheel. So I think if you've got this car on a quick flowing track, it's going to be beautiful. I think with this one, there's too many slow corners. But it was interesting, something to get used to. Racer, post update, John. A lot of car feedback has been nerfed. Same with the Super Formula. Right, okay. So I am going to come out of this one. I'm going to quit out of there. I am going to call it a night there for the moment, although I am going to jump onto the VR and we'll do a couple of daily races. So Those of you who want to stick around and watch me try some daily races, you'll be more than free to join us. Otherwise, if you're going to be heading off, thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it. We had a real old mix of races tonight, right the way from starting off in the GR2s through GR4s, GR3s. We had the Mustang out, and then we had the Red Bull thingy at the end. But there we go. Right, I am going to disappear for a few minutes, get myself sorted out. I will see you on the other side. If not, have a great morning, evening, night, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. And thank you for sharing some time with me this evening. It has been very, 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 very good. And I appreciate it lots. I don't know what I'm saying, so I'm going to go. See you in a minute. Right, here we go. One of the things I need to do, let me just pop my glasses on for a second before I forget. I don't need to wear glasses now when I am streaming because I've got the lenses in. I've got the clear ones at the moment still. I'm going to be trying the blue coat ones very, very soon. But one of the things I'm going to do is dive into the Discord server. And at the bottom of our Discord server, there's a PSVR chat, voice chat. I'm going to join that, and anybody that wants to talk to me during the race, then you'll be able to. Hopefully, please just keep it on point, as in about the race. Obviously, if people are being silly and going to take my attention, then I will mute it and come out of it. But if you do want to talk to me about strategies or things that are going on, or where other people are on the track and stuff like that, then please feel free to join us in there. I can see that Borky is disappearing, so thank you ever so much for being with us this evening. John's going to leave the stream on, but he won't be watching. I know why. I do know why. He doesn't like the movement around on the VR. It messes with his head and stuff. So I can fully appreciate that. I need my controller. So I've got my controller, and we'll stay seated. We'll set the play area, and therefore we should then be good to go. Let me just see if I've got some sound. I have. So obviously, yes, at the moment I am no longer looking at the YouTube chat. So if you do want to talk to me, it's going to have to be through the Discord. So select from the garage. The car that I'm going to use is going to be the G70 R4. I am going to need to change the tyres each time because I didn't change them in the garage, unfortunately. But that'll be fine. I've got 13 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter with my current car. Qualifying time trial for the moment. Put the controller up there. And I'm going to jump into the settings and ghost settings. And I can... which one should I... I'm going to go with... I'm going to chase my personal best. And see if that one... Do I need to... I don't actually know how... That's the one I'm going to load that. Got loaded ghosts. So hopefully now I'm chasing my fastest ghost. It's really weird for the video. I tried to do this in 2D and so much harder than in VR. I much prefer racing in VR now. I must get this replay saved and shared for you guys. Bit of a slide on through there. That cost me. I was really pleased with that fastest lap I did, and I'm not sure I'm ever going to beat it, because it did feel like a good one. So if I could just stay close to it, I'll be quite happy. As you can see, as I'm trying to stay with it and get quicker, starting to make mistakes. But we will calm it down a little bit in the race. For the moment, it's just trying to see if there's any possibility of just finding a little bit more time and just pushing the limits, just so that we can make sure that we're up in the top 3. As time has gone on, people have got a little bit quicker, so I'm a bit concerned. I don't know, but I'm a little bit concerned that I might be down into, like, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that now. Back in the pack a little bit more as people have raced this during the week and got quicker. We didn't race it yesterday, so I'm not quite sure where we're going to be, if I'm perfectly honest. Penalty served there, so the ghost car is going to go away from me after through that one. With 6 minutes to go. Not really threatening the ghost at the moment. Ah! Oh! Heavy into the barrier there. Dirty tyres now. I'm not sure for definite, but I think what I've got to do now to get a bit quicker is just to brake a little bit earlier and try and carry more speed through and out of the corners. That is my gut feeling about this one. That was a bit too late on the brakes. As you can see, that lap was, for me, was one of those, oh wow, how did I do that laps. Not sure I'm ever going to beat it. Of course, we keep trying. On the gravel, just trying to get a little bit more speed through that corner. course, that will now compromise this one. Well, with 3 minutes. Time fast running out, and I don't think we've troubled that fastest lap at all yet. Still too far off it. Track limit on that one now. Why do you always have a decent lap when you get a limit? Which now is going to mess up this one as well. Just over a minute to go. Right, time just to calm down a little bit. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, just take a break for a moment. Just take a break. So not really troubling the fastest lap. My best time 47.8 and the average time was a 50.2. Worst time was a 101, but annoying there, the green spread across the whole spectrum there. So we're starting, where are we starting? 7th. See, we still need to take another 10th or 2 off of the time to get onto the top step. It does mean that I'm going to have a car in front of me to follow, which is good news in some respects, into the first corner, and somebody to chase. I do prefer to be chased than to be chased, so it's not the end of the world. And what I'd like to do here is just make sure that if I can get a podium, great. So long as I stay top 6, I'll be relatively happy, especially the first race. But we'll see how we go. Again, I'm going to be very, very quiet during this one, and we'll see how things go. Don't think there's anybody in the Discord chat, so I'm all in a world of my own. Here we go. 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 I'm still waiting to get a race when one of you guys are in. I didn't see any names that I recognise there. So let's just see how we go. Let's put the radar on. We've got the Alpha up front, quite a quick Alpha, and we've got a couple of GTRs behind which are quite quick. So we'll just have to see how we go. Now we do need to pit. So whether we're going to pit on the first lap or the 9th lap, I'm not quite sure. A lot of it will depend on how the first lap goes. And yeah, we'll just see. Right, here we go. Here we go. Elbows out. Just try and stay out of trouble. Looks like Kiz has got this one quite nicely under control. Still got that third place guy behind I'm watching. And of course we don't know who's pitted yet. So we won't know until the end how we're doing. We've got a back marker coming up, so is it worth pitting? So we don't get caught up behind him. I'm not quite sure. Where are we? Lap 7. That would be earlier than normal. But I don't know how quick that car is. Whoa. That was a bit nasty. I think we are catching that back marker. Very slowly. I'm going to do the opposite to what I normally do. Oh no, into the wall. I need to change the tyres then. Well, he didn't get caught up by the back marker. Unfortunately. That should be a second to second, so I'll settle for that. Whoa, we'll settle for that one. I don't know whether that was the right thing to come in or whether I should have carried on. I will read through the chat a little bit later and just see whether that was the right or wrong thing to do in the opinion of anybody out there that is watching and commenting. But I'm going to stay embedded in the VR for the moment. And congratulations, Kiz. Well done. That was a good, hard race. I did enjoy that one. That was a good race. It's been nice to have got better. That's interesting. Why have my comment come up? Ah, probably because he's left. Left very, very quickly. But never mind. Not to worry. Okay, so next race is in 9 minutes. So we'll select from garage, enter with the current car, but I need to change the tyres. So we go racing hard. We'll try one more and we'll see how we do. Just before we do that, just check the DR because a lot of you are interested in it. So we have come up a little bit. We're back into the S at long last. So the DR has come up just a tad. We'll go into the qualifying time trial and we'll put our own ghost back on. Just make sure that we've got that loaded up. We'll grab that one and we'll get out on track. So we've got just over 7 minutes. Really, with my time and how I'm getting on this week, I really should just sit here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just grinding this out. But unfortunately, I don't have the time to do that. Do have work to do and other things. I could drop the lobby racing. Some people have said to me, why are you doing lobby racing when you could be having so much progress in the daily races? Well, the truth of that is I enjoy doing the lobby racing with you guys and it helps me to relax after a long hard day, and I value that probably more than I do getting a good DR. So that's one of the reasons why I still do those lobby races at 9 o'clock, and there's bound to be other daily races that I can do well at. I won't be good at all of them all the time. But yeah, for those of you that are asking why I don't just do these 24/7, that is the reason why. Oh, big old slide through there, up on the grass. Dirty tyres now. And a track limit into the bargain. So a slow corner, dirty tyres and a track limit. There's nothing like getting a full bag of bones. Too deep. Am I ever going to beat my fast time? I don't know that I am. So 5 minutes and we're going to get a penalty to serve now, which is going to wreck this race, this lap and the next one. Unless I can get an absolute blinder, this lap will now be done. So 4 minutes to go and we should now be able to get a run. that could be track limits. Too slow through there. When I did that fastest lap, it felt good. It's not a great lap, but it felt good for me, and I'd just love to know that I can equal it or beat it. At the moment, I'm a country mile away from it. Close, but not close enough. Done. Oh, 50 seconds. I must admit I am enjoying these prescription lenses. Just running with the clear coat ones at the moment because I want to do a video on the comparison between the clear coat, the blue coat and the Pro. And for the moment I'm just on the clear coat ones. So when I'm going to get to do that video, at the moment I'm not quite sure. But from what I've seen of these clear coat ones, wow, what a difference. So much better than glasses. So much better than wearing glasses. Oh, okay, the screen's over there. That's that time. Okay, so we've got a different car up front now. Pico up front. Tom Woohoo behind. Relentless. And a few others. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, never mind. Can't remember all the buttons. Need to get to grips with the buttons if I'm going to be doing this. Not too happy about that being over there. Let's just bring that more central. Okay, here we go then. Here we go. 2 of 2. We were second place start and a second finish. We're starting second again. Let's see if we can get another second or at least another top 6 is what we're aiming for. We'll go for the radar. And again, I'm just going to think a little bit about the pit stop when we're going to do that. We'll see how the first lap goes. Mostly I just want to try and keep it clean and tidy, if at all possible. Again, a couple of Lamborghinis behind me. GTRs behind me. Lamborghini in front of me. Feels a little bit scrappy, this first one. Nearly hit him. I do love it when people sit around you flashing the lights, like it's really going to make that much difference. If he feels I did something wrong, tough, it's a daily race. That's what happens. Elbows out and all that. And if I did do something wrong, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could shout it out in the chat, and I'll have a nose afterwards, after the stream, when I look through the chat, so that I can learn from that. I think it was just intimidation stuff, but if I did do something wrong, please let me know, because I'd love to learn from it. It's a box this one. Don't cross that line this time, Mitchell. Somebody cut him up, did I? Oh dear. I thought that's what happened in the daily races. I might have a look at the replay on that one later on. He obviously wasn't happy about it. Let me know your thoughts. I'm going to have a look at the chat in a minute. Let me know your thoughts on that, whether I've done something wrong or not. A win's a win at the end of the day. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the chat. Let's just come out of that for a second. Give my eyes a break. Put my glasses on. Wow. So, what do we think? Rock and roll is nice and calm and steady. Away, mate. A good decision to come in the pitch. Not a good decision to hit the wall. Would have been nice to see you try a daily C. That guy was making mistakes throughout. Looked like a fair pass. It looked clean from here, so fairness, the guy may have been flashing to say thanks. Well, somebody in the pit, in the comments, was complaining otherwise. Let's just have a little look at that one. I'm going to save the replay, and we'll jump out of that one. Who was it who complained? Who was it who complained? It was Pico. It was Pico who complained. And he stuck it in the gravel anyway at the end. So it's Pico that complained. Let's just pop across and we'll have a look at the... we'll just have a look at the replay. See what happens. This is why we do replays. To learn. And it will give my eyes a break as well. As Kuro has correctly said to me a number of times. we need to keep the just rest your eyes between races. So that is what I'm doing. So if we go into view, and now Pico was behind at that point, so I'll go on the follow cam on Pico's car, and we'll do the replay options because it's always good to see the replay options. And let's just go forward a little bit. I can't remember where I overtook him. I'm just going to skip through. That was where I got him. Well, let's just see. So there was a slight nudge there, and I backed out of that. It was a bit all over the place. I felt I could go a lot faster. We then went up the inside. And then I kept the inside line there. I went a little bit deep. Kept my foot in. It's all right there. We're clear there. We are clear there. And we come down into this corner. I don't know if this is where he threw it off or whether it was later. Oh, he was a big slide through there. No, he did keep it on that one. I've gone a little bit deep through there. To be fair. He's following at the moment. So I don't think I've got anything to learn at the moment. I seem to be fairly clean and fairly consistent. I'm relatively pleased with this so far. I didn't actually realise I was breaking through there, if I'm honest. Covered off the inside line through there. And at the moment we'll probably be about a second ahead of him. So I haven't seen anything untoward, like cutting his nose off or anything at the moment. I don't know whether he tries a dive bomb that I missed. And that's where he goes off in the gravel. So, and then he's out of it. So I think, well, where on earth did I cut him off? Where did I cut him off? I don't care. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It is completely irrelevant. The moral of that story is, if you do get past, don't worry about flashing your headlights at the guy in front. Just get your head down, keep going, and try and win the race. Where are we? It's 12:30. Should we do one more? Shall we do one more? Or let's just have a look at the DR and see where we are with the DR. We've boosted it a little bit, not a lot. My S has come up quite nicely. Do you think I should do one more, or do you think 2 is enough? I don't know how many people are watching either. Let me see how many people are watching. Oof. How many people? So it looks like we got, if I can get this on to live, we've got 17 people watching at the moment. Welsh boy, I'm listening, not watching, because watching my replays whilst listening. I love it, love it, love it. Welsh boy said 17. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what 17 yeah means, but give me a thumbs up if you think I should do one more. Should I do one more? Should I do one more? I feel like I'd like to do one more, but oh, 17 people watching. Duh, of course. Now, I'm so not with it tonight. So not with it. 17 people watching. There you go. It's just answered me. He said that's more than watch the last Disney film. I don't, what was the last Disney film? I didn't watch it. Oh, go on. Should we do one more? We'll do one more. Let's get into this and we'll do one more. Oh, need to take my glasses off. I've got to get used to taking my glasses off. Oh. Okay, let's just jump into the VR, set everything up again. That's better. What did I do with the controller? There it is. One of the things I do want to do very quickly is just go into game base. Yeah, it's just me in the voice chat tonight, so that's fine. That's all right. That's no problem. So let's go for here. This. Incidentally, I have got a quick. Oh no, I'm not going to go in there now. Let's not worry about that now. Select from garage. Current car. Let's just set the tyres up. I need to change that. So we've got a couple of minutes before the next one. So pretty much straight in. And let's just hopefully we won't have Pico in that one in the next one. But if we do, we do. So we've got a couple of minutes. Now sometimes this is another little bit of a tip that I think Kuro or Jacoby or Ernie Bulls, one of the top racers in my lobbies, gave me a long time ago. And it's all well and good to chase a ghost constantly. But what you do want to do is get away from chasing a ghost all the time, because if you get into the race lead, like I was back then, you then need to be able to run the track without the aid of the ghost car. So what I'm trying to do is get in the habit of running some with the ghost car and then some without. Because when I'm running the ghost car, I tend to focus too much on the ghost car. With no ghost car, you can focus a bit more on the track. And you can already see that whilst I'm aiming just to drive as quick as I can rather than in the race, already making mistakes. Or is that because time is getting on and I'm trying to do one too many? Bearing in mind I have been racing and streaming since 9 o'clock. Have I gone one step too far? I don't know. Going into this one now. Right, so calm down, keep calm, see how we go. So we've got Mr. Go-Go, me. So I don't see the guy I was with just a moment ago. Oh, we've got a sea racer in here. Whoop. I'm hitting the wrong button constantly. Oh, at broad stacks, don't wreck everyone. Ooh, okay. So where's broad stacks? Don't know what all that's about. There we go. Right, let's just get this centered on the screen a bit more. That's better. Okay, here we go. 3 of 3. Let's see what we can do in this one. Oh, we're starting second, where we like to start. We're completely surrounded in Genesis cars now. But let's just see if we can get this top 6. That's where I'd like to be. Oh, Mr. Go-Go glitching. This one's a bit hairy. Oh, that's an interesting move, Mr. Go-Go. Ah. Let me get out of that. Thank you. That's coming through really nice, Drax. That voice. I'm hoping that that car in front managed to overtake the other guy. He didn't. Okay, third will do. That was messy up front. So I'll actually take third on that one. I think that was a fairly safe race, that one from me. But I'd rather get a podium and survive. Thank you. It really did look a bit iffy initially up the front there. So we've dropped a place on the grid. But hopefully, it's just when those two up front were dicing, I thought, crikey, there's going to be an accident, and I didn't want to follow them off and then find I was down in 5th or 6th or 7th. So it was a bit wimpy, but we decided to jump out of that, and we picked up a podium and a clean race bonus, which is nice. And my heart is absolutely going crazy. But we have improved our B ranking. So, it's coming up really well, actually. It's coming up quite well. The big question is, what time is it? Oh, it's 22. Do I do one more? I am getting a bit tired. Do we do one more? The track viewer is saying, yeah, in my ear. It's going, yeah, one more, yeah. How long? 8 minutes. Should we try one more? My heart is saying yes, my head is saying no. Because I'm shaking like crazy after that one. I'm starting to get just a little bit tired. We've been racing for a long time tonight. What I've got to learn is when it's best to stay out and when it's best to come in. Well, I do wonder if, when it's a bit like that, whether it's better to come in and get out of the trouble and then just run and see if you can get some good laps in, or whether that's going to put you in amongst traffic that's coming early. Welcome your thoughts in the chat on that one. Because it certainly was a busy start to that race. Drink some milk. Yeah. Probably need to drink something. The way I'm feeling right now, I think a pint of brandy would probably just about calm my nerves. Quite how I'd drive after that, I'm not quite sure, but wow, too deep. I'm starting to make little mistakes. That's my car. My worry is making little mistakes is that a sign of getting a little bit fatigued. So I don't feel tired, but it's when the fatigue sets in from all the concentration and the physicalness of racing. That one I dived in just because of the shenanigans in front of me. I didn't want to get caught up in it. So the plan is either lap 1 or lap 9. The only reason I did the earlier on the last 2 was because of what was going on around me, and I didn't want to get drawn into being pulled off track in an incident. So it was more covering 2nd and 3rd positions and just trying to make sure I got a podium. Because you've got to bear in mind, Drac, I mean, for those of you listening, Drac was just asking me whether I'm pitting on lap 8 as a general rule at the moment. And all I was trying to do is I'm trying to protect the podiums for the DR. To be quite honest, as long as I'm top 6 and the DR's improving, I'll be happy. So to get a podium is a massive bonus. So giving a place away there, a lot of people say that isn't the racer in you, but sometimes tactics need to come into play and a bigger picture. So a new subscriber, Johnny Drama 47. Thank you for subscribing, my friend, and for supporting the channel. Very, very, very many thanks. Assuming you're watching the stream, I hope you're enjoying it this evening. Unfortunately, I'm not watching the chat, so I am relying on my mate Drac Fury to let me know what's going on. He's in the Discord chat at the moment. And really useful in that last one was letting me know when I got cars on the left and the right and reminding me to pit. He's got a soundboard up. There you go. One on the right side. He's got a soundboard up with 8 little snippets of information for me. It's really, really useful. And Drac, they that was a Senna Prost little clip. I don't know if you guys can hear them on the stream, but the little information ones are really, really, really useful. But they're coming through loud and clear, Drac. Yeah, I did have a look at them earlier on, actually, mate. I think you've got the main ones there, you know, box, one on the left, one on the right, hold your line. All good stuff. I think those are the main ones. Okay, cool. Magic. Uh, 47.9 is the optimal. We've just dropped that just ever so slightly. Actually improving on the lap time tonight though. So best tonight 47.8. The last one with a 47.9. Okay, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Oh, concentration time. Really need to concentrate this one. Oh, F4 is back in. That's a bit of motivation. The chain. That's all right. Okay, so we've got F4J UK in front. He's quick. Just under 2.2 of a second ahead of me, so that will give me a good car to chase. Right. Yeah, I didn't need to know that. All right, here we go. If I can go top 6, I'll be happy. Top 6 should improve the DR slightly if I can go top 6. Anything more than that would be good. So let's just see how we go. Maybe this is going to be one of those where I dive in on lap 1. Who knows? We shall see. See how this first lap pans out. Okay. I might actually pit on this one. Oh, got punted. That was a nudge. Should we box Jack or keep going? Okay. Yeah, caught him. I was just feeling a bit too much pressure from the Italian and a couple of nudges. So I think he was probably quicker than me. So I thought I'd just let him through the easy way rather than get into a problem. That's cool. The Germans pulled off. Right, all the way to the flag now. That was a bit sloppy. Pushing a little bit too hard at the moment. Good, that's another one in. And your slipstream doesn't really benefit you much around this track, so getting these cars clearing the way is all good. Whoop. That's a bit untidy again. Just trying to push this a little bit too much now. Just a bit too careless, a bit too much. I think we should just settle down and run our race. Just see where we wind up. Sorry, Jack. Okay. I think I've got a little bit tired of making too many little mistakes. Been a long night. Is that P1 ahead? That's encouraging. Oh, well, if we can get a P2 out of this, I'll be pleased. Very pleased. Especially as that guy's quick. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant news. Right, let's just keep this clean then. Thing is, I don't know how far behind the cars are behind me. Can't see anybody in the mirror for the moment. Okay. Well, there's no way we're going to catch the leader, so see what, second place will be outstanding. I'll be really happy with that. Very, very, very happy with that. Yes. Whoa! Yes, 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 yes. Well, nearly 5 seconds behind, but whew. Whoa. So we're nearly 5 seconds behind that guy, but so what? He was quick, a lot quicker than me, so I was just very glad to get second there. Drac, I can't hear you for a minute now. Vanosphere, possibly 2 or 3 more podiums to get an A. Really? Really? 2 or 3 more to get an A? That would, well, that sort of encouraged me to carry on. But as you can see, I started to make a few mistakes in that one, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so just a little bit reluctant to push it too much. The B did go up a bit, which was good. My page. So yeah, we've come up a little bit tonight actually, which is quite good. The sportsmanship rating is, oh no, grey means it's full, so I'm full sportsmanship now, which is good. And the driver rating is coming up slowly. So if I can do a little bit more of the daily races tomorrow, the big question is whether I do lobby racing tomorrow or whether I do some daily races tomorrow. That is the big question. Because what I could do is I could just do some dailies and see if we can get that up. It just depends whether we want to do a Friday night special or not. Interesting. I might actually put that out into the Discord tomorrow and see what's what. But Vanosphere, really interesting what you're saying there. 2 or 3 more podiums to get an A. That is encouraging. But I need to call it a night because I'm up early in the morning. So thank you ever so much for everybody that has watched this evening. Thank you to all of your enthusiasm, your encouragement, etc., etc. Thank you to Drac for being my wingman on that last one. But I am going to call it a night, and I will see you again tomorrow, 9 o'clock, right here. Whether it will be daily races, whether it will be lobby races, I'm not quite sure. We'll find out tomorrow. For now, take care. Bye-bye. Have a good one, whatever you're doing.